Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves them back 5. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Out of the gun, Griffin. Over the middle, complete. It's Bush. Give him 8 on the play, and it's a second down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. From the shotgun, Griffin. This will be caught by Randy Moss. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give them 14 on that one and a first down.
First and 10.
They'll run it with Bush. And they get him down right near the midfield stripe. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. From midfield now, here's Griffin. Now he'll let it go deep left. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. An explosive 38-yard pickup. Looking to throw on second down. Griffin. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
To throw on third down, Griffin, and he's got it. And the Packers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Back-to-back 11-yard gains, and they've got another first down. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. And his kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
So from the 36 now, first and 10. Joe Mixon, and he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it's just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But it looks like they're ready to go.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete.
Come on and get it.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there. 66 yards. And the Bengals are able to grow their lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And here's Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And tough to win games if you're going field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
They're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. Robert Woods, the intended receiver that time. And it's 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
From the gun, it's Griffin. Escaping the pressure right. It's caught. Jones. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
Green Bay Packers.
They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
42-yard line.
Throwing now, Griffin on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over him, and they got there to break that one up.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Griffin. He's going to let this one go deep. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw again is Griffin. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the first down as well.
40-yard line.
Throwing again, Griffin. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to air it out deep for Woods. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Looking again in the direction of Woods, and that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw again, Griffin. Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Operating from the gun, Griffin. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. From the gun, Griffin. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 16-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Griffin. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
12-yard line.
They'll hand it off to Bush. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
On 2nd and 15 now. Griffin, the quick slant caught. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Here's a run now with Kittle. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have cut it back within a score. The Packers keeping the offense out there now as they'll go for 2. From the gun, Griffin. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And now look at him go. He's at the 30, 10,
if you
5, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
16.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Oh, he shifts past him. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Bengals in possession of the football and in possession of the lead as well as we start the 4th. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. This is Mixon. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the 4th quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. And he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43.
Taken down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
On 2nd and 9, Griffin. They'll roll him out right. Right side complete. That's Woods. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Griffin. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by the former first-rounder Trey Waynes. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Bengals drive about to get going. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. Flush to his right. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 30. Return will stop right around the 25. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the fourth quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
And nearly picked it off. He had a chance to come down with that in the end zone, but it'll wind up just being incomplete. Second and 10. Once again, Griffin. And he comes back with one complete. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
On 3rd down, Griffin. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. William Jackson with a pick. And a great return as they're finally able to take. Team Shane Graham ready to get us rolling. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
to get this one across the 35.
Number 2.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
A gain of 12. First down, Browns.
From the gun, Fields. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Right back to him on first down. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Fields escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
They're going to try and throw. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. Now a handoff here to his running back. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10. At the Bengals' 33-yard line.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Fields eluding the pressure right. He'll try and run it. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
First down, Browns.
And to give this time to the tailback. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
To throw on 2nd down, Fields flushed out right. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
Back to throw. Fields. Buying time to his left. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. Yeah, the Browns are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And he'll give it here to his running back. Yeah, the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal. From the gun, Fields, flush to his right. And that'll bring up 4th down as his Cincy defense stands up on 3rd.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
It is good.
An automatic Morton Anderson does it again, knocks another one through the post. I have to be careful because it's almost boring, you know, just how accurate he is. So he knocks another one through.
All-time NFL leading scorer. He's known as the Great Dane because he's from Copenhagen. And I think, Charles, he actually leads 2 different franchises in scoring, does he not?
Well, at one time he did. New Orleans Saints, 13 seasons there, still the all-time leading scorer with them. And the Atlanta Falcons, he held that record, but Matt Bryant has since passed him.
First down, Mahomes. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and that'll make this a 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
The former 2nd-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Drew Sample, the intended receiver, but it's going to be 2nd down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. A 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He's going to fire. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there. 57 yards. And the Bengals have taken the lead. And his kick is good.
Makes the score Bengals 7, Browns 3.
And here's Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 43-yard line.
Looking to throw. Fields. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Well, you're crediting your defense.
Gotta credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Throwing on 3rd and long. Fields escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's caught at the 10. And all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. He'll buy some time right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Off the play fake. Fields eluding the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Aaron Donald gets to him for a gigantic loss of 19 yards.
It's 4th down and goal.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Operating from the gun. Fields flushed out right. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Aaron Donald. And the Bengals will get the football back. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That goes for a gain of 31. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They go play fake. Mahomes. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Drew Sample, 29 yards. And the Bengals, they widen their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
Pulls it in at the 13. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
How many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Flush to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. This will make it into the end zone. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
33-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They built a good first-half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Now the second down throw on target. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that he can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
At the 40-yard line.
Hey, 43, 43, 15. They can't hang with us. Bobo's the mic. Mike's Bobo. Let him know, let him know.
Now it's Mahomes again. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Kerry Hyder flying in and laying the lumber defensively.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
After the sack on first down, Mahomes. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
To Chad Johnson.
In today's football, where receivers break tackles, make people miss, get upfield for the extra yardage, when you see a play like that where it's caught and he's dropped on the spot.
And this is taken in at the 5. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on third and medium to pick up the first.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Here's a run with Mixon, and he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Mixon taking it in, and the Bengals add on to their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the two-point conversion.
A fairly short kick from the 14.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve.
51.
Throwing on first down. Fields rolling to his right. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line.
Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage as a rookie QB. What
veteran of so many teams, Shane Graham, ready to get us rolling. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Their own 23-yard line.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there.
Now the first carry for an Ohio native. It's Ezekiel Elliott. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
No gain.
We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
On second down, Elliott. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand.
Complete to number
13 yards and a first down, Cowboys.
13 yards. And a Cowboy first down.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Prescott from the gun. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. The 30, the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 58 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back who's a complete guy who can run it and catch it. And we just saw him complete a big-time play for a touchdown.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Makes the score Cowboys 7, Bengals nothing. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Mahomes now on first down. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
They're running it.
Mahomes to throw on second down. Johnson with a completion over the middle.
Mahomes pass.
They get 14 back, but it leads now to a third down. And now the Cowboys are going to call another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. And on third down, the Cowboys bring in an extra defensive back. Mahomes going to throw. He's got his man, Boyd. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw, it's Mahomes. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down.
That's another Bengals.
And again, it's Mahomes. Throwing right in, that's complete. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down. After the incompletion, here's second and 10 from the 20.
20-yard line.
A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal now. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Second down and goal. Mahomes. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Johnson the intended target, but now it's third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
Mahomes now to throw. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. From 6 yards away. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
All drives that result in points hurt a defense, but when they are the sustained variety, play after play, and they just can't get off the field and stop them, that can be demoralizing.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. On the return, Walker. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
Second and 9.
On second and 9. Prescott, and that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession. They're staring up at a 3rd and 9 to start it out. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He completes it to Bryant.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Prescott finding his big receiver, Bryant, there for a Cowboy first down.
Dallas.
Prescott now. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge.
Intended for
The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Prescott yet again. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes.
complete.
15 yards on the play. First down.
To me, there's nothing like watching rookie effort in the NFL. So excited to be there. They're going to give you the max on each and every play, aren't they?
Well, he proved himself on that catch, that's for sure.
I think he may have proved himself to the point where he's going to get a second here.
A first down carry by Elliott. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the 41, Prescott. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. And he's such a talented tight end, just creates nightmarish-type matchups on the other side.
He's so good that when we say tight end, we're almost damning him with faint praise, aren't we? Because he can do it all. He's as good as any receiver in the NFL.
Well, that's the deal. He's a wide receiver, just in a bigger body.
Bigger body, a matchup nightmare, and who's going to cover him? When I sit in the film session, I just look at the coach and say, really? Really? You're going to yell at me? You go cover him.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
3 yards the gain there, second down.
At the 28-yard
Here's Mahomes to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnson. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 12 yards there and a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Boyd.
Boyd. 13 more yards. That's another Bengals.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 47. From the gun, a give to Mixon. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 more on that one and another first down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
The 36-yard line.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
2 yards the loss, second and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
And he's got his man in stride, complete.
That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And so close, he gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Mixon trying to punch it in. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the Cowboys' 2-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
At 14.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, just string them together. Could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
First down, Dallas.
Here's Prescott. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
A gain of 14. And a Cowboy first down.
Prescott now from the 50. And he finds a man on a crossing route. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. To the air again, Prescott. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
Intended
ball on the 30 as they come up second and 10.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Looking downfield for Dez. And that is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go. Dez Bryant, the intended receiver. Third down here. Cowboys trot out Greg Zuerlein. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Over the middle, complete. That's Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. Now this will make it into the end zone.
And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
But conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 24-yard line.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Wide open receiver, complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 5 catches for him in that first half, and that's number 6 that we just saw, and also a first down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Mahomes firing complete and taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up the first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going.
Intended for his wideout.
Whenever they're trying to attack a zone defense, you're trying to figure out where your gaps are going to be. And depending on what type of zone they're playing, it could be on the outside, it could be in the middle, it could be in the seams, in the edges. In this case, they tried to attack the middle of the field, but this zone defense didn't allow it because they were able to see the ball come off the quarterback's hands, and everyone was able to react to the football and knock it away.
A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Cliff Harris, the 6-time Pro Bowler. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 4-yard line.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Von Bell. And they'll spot him at the 3-yard line. And that pick just sets them up beautifully right down near the goal line.
I remember being in a defensive meeting back when I was in college. And our defensive coordinator says, we're going to call this be who you are defense. D linemen, you play the run. Linebackers, be aware of anything.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Drew Sample there to make the grab. And the Bengals are going to jump back in front. Well, what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs, and if you're over on the bench with your defensive mate and you talk about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear sudden change, you got to get out on the field and defend right away. Not everyone is mentally prepared to go.
Is that what is yelled on the sidelines a lot of times?
That, among other things.
maybe some words we can't share here.
Yeah, we'll just keep this with peaches.
FCC violation.
No doubt.
Their own 29-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see when they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
On second down, Prescott again.
And he'll go underneath here to Elliott.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Throw right side taken in by the tight end Bryant. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
13 yards and a first down, Cowboys. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Got a man and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Complete.
A big play there.
Touchdown.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys have once again taken the lead. And that one gives them a 3-point lead.
Makes the score Cowboys 24, Bengals 21. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now Mahomes. And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away and it's second down.
He was covered by Deion Sanders.
Now here's Mahomes. And this one's incomplete.
Oh, man, that was close. The opportunity to change momentum, big play, right in his hands, unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense that fell harmlessly to the ground. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now it's Mahomes again. Escaping the pressure right. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. Had to pass there. 3rd and long on your own side of the field. Just couldn't come up with anything.
That's why teams always talk about having to win the early downs, meaning you've got to gain yardage and set yourself up for 3rd and short, because when it's 3rd and long, the odds go down significantly trying to pick up the first down, even throwing the football.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. This is caught. It's Boyd. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Attack, attack!
snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Mahomes hit. He lost the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now a throw left sideline here is complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. He's got daylight. He's at the 40. Past the 20.
How you like me now?
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
Greg Zuerlein lining up for the point after.
So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
It's your boy Old Mo, you said. Momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick six. Boyd's the target, and he has it over the middle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a gain of 13 and the Bengals have a first down.
First and 10 at the
Mahomes now to throw. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Randy Gregory in there to bury him for a loss of 11. To try again after the sack. Mahomes. That's complete to the tight end Sample. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
16 yards on the play. It's now third down.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 11 more yards there. This methodical drive continues. So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes eluding the pressure right. That's complete right around the 8.
And he'll be taken down after a gain of about 8, as that will lead us to the 2-minute warning. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Flushed out right. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
I know every offense wants to start their snaps closer to the goal line, but it's actually harder to throw the ball in those situations. You throw into that tight coverage, you see what happens. Hard to get the ball in there.
Not enough space there. Lucky maybe that it wasn't intercepted. Now Mahomes. And this is caught down for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high-percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So just under 2 minutes to play, and this would figure to pretty much be your ball game right here. And the Cowboys are able to recover. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Elliott on first down, going to get this back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
At the Bengals' 47-yard line.
Prescott to throw. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
Zuerlein good with a PAT, and his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw, Mahomes. He finds his running back, Mixon. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
Joe Mixon. Out of bounds at the 47.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. To throw is Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. Mahomes to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. The big fella, the 40, 20. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get
The veteran of so many teams, Shane Graham, ready to get us rolling. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Here's Smith to return it. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Vick operating on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
I have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. This one across the 35. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the 1st half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you bottle him in at varying levels, because if you crowd everyone to the line of scrimmage, if he breaks through, there's nothing but room to run.
That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Now they go screen. It's complete. And this won't be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46. 8 yards on the screen there, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They will indeed go for it. Vick got his man complete over the middle. That's Gonzalez. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Vick now. Being chased out left. His throw incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Vick. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Now you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender. But you also have to give your own guy a chance, too.
And here's Hofrichter now, the punter, as he sends this one away. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad.
Their own 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And just shutting him off there. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Just the first quarter of the tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you, from my days, I remember being in college and wearing all offseason about our season opener opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I had missed him, it would have been a different story. Night.
And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all. And now they're looking at third down here. Mahomes to throw once more. This is Johnson. He's got it. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Give them 17 and a Cincinnati first down. How about the start throwing the football? 4 for 4 on this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
7 at the 28-yard line.
And now the Vikings are going to stop it here on defense with a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Hey, 43, 16. Let's make these babies cry all the way back. Let's go!
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He gets it left side to Johnson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain of 32 that time.
16-yard line.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bengals take it right down and score on the opening drive. Here's Shane Graham for the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Makes the score Bengals 7, Vikings nothing.
Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
10 at their own 25-yard line.
They go play action now. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
And that may have been incomplete, but he reminds me so much of when my dad used to take me to the baseball stadium and watch the home run hitters in batting practice. I'll get to the stadium early just to watch this kid throw it. He can throw it out of the stadium.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Going right back to Jones. This time the connection made. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
3rd down.
They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. First carry for the legend, it's Bo Jackson. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
First down, Minnesota.
Play action. Now Jackson. They'll roll him out right. Looking deep for Julio. It's caught at the 10. And down to the 11. It's a big one there for the Vikings. 42 yards. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and ended up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. And, boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They go play action with Jackson. It'll buy some time right. That is caught at the 7. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They get a big amount back, 18 yards, but they'll still look at a 4th down now. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Bengals 7, Vikings nothing.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Jackson from the shotgun. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And I do believe this is going to line up a safety. It is. It's a safety. How about that for a wacky play? Wow, what a disaster. You talk about a guy making a good play on the interception and then just trying to be too cute on the return.
It almost felt like his own gyroscope really got out of whack, didn't it? Going backwards into your own end zone after such a great play. Totally disoriented and gave up 2 points for his team.
Good starting field position for the Vikings as they have it 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. From midfield now, here's Jackson rolling to his right. Now he's going to throw it back deep over the middle. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Randy Moss, 50 yards. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Mike Zimmer's made the decision. His guys will go for 2.
Let's go, D. Pick the edge. Come. Check 2.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. And that was the old QB one-man band play there on the conversion.
And look, let's face it, even quarterbacks who don't have great mobility, in certain situations, they're able to actually take the ball in themselves. Remember way back when Joe Namath against the Giants
at
the Yale Bowl, right? Remember Joe had all those knee operations. They thought he couldn't run it. No one accounted for him. He practically walked into the end zone.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now here's Mahomes. Going to throw right side here. Complete. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals are going to jump back in front. Graham now for the extra point. And that makes it 14-10.
Good. Makes the score Bengals 14, Vikings 10.
Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up and down field, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's the excuse that you always use for something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much as the next person. When it's played well and is skillful, I'm with it. And right now, this is exciting.
Oh, the defender likes it. He's going to take off with it. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
And now whistles here and a flag down. Looked like someone got going a little early. A false start penalty, and now they're back to needing 10 yards on second down. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson sliding out of the... And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Ahmad Brooks. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. Escaping the pressure right. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. Play action. It's Jackson. They'll roll him out right. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. From the gun, Jackson. And Jones has it over the middle. And he'll go down at the 28. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And the Vikings first down.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Here's Moss with a catch out of the backfield. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down. Off play action. Jackson. He'll buy some time right. And Waller taking it in over the middle. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for 3rd down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Randy Moss with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Vikings have once again taken the lead. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead.
Makes the score Vikings 17, Bengals 14.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. He finds his running back, Mixon. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
10 at the 19-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. He's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. From 19 yards away, as his guys are able to regain the lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback.
Their own 25-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Von Bell. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
You're trailing. You're trying to get points late in half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Johnson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. This is caught, and he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Rolling, and that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Joe Mixon in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals are able to grow their lead.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's say they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. The extra point splits the uprights, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now Jones. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there.
He's got a man, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will come out to the 25 as Jones elects for the touchback. Jackson off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket. That's complete to Moss out of the backfield. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to launch this thing. Wait up. It's caught inside the 25. There it is. Touchdown, Vikings.
To number 89.
A big play there. Minnesota. 62 yards. And the Vikings have made this now a 1-score game. Mike Zimmer's made the decision. His guys will go for 2. Jackson now. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal.
Vikings 25.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Johnson. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He's got his man, Boyd. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11.
The 41-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line.
The
tackle made there by the safety, Derwin James.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. And he will find his man on the outside. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. And he's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a group.
And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you have taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. Now Jones. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
And 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there for Minnesota. And even 40 yards. From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. That's caught by Jackson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 2 yards left on second down from the 9.
Gain of 8 brings up 2nd and 2 at the 9-yard line.
And Jackson throwing once more. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
You got to be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. And it's caught. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Again, Jackson steps away, and he's going to go down. This will count as a sack, a very short sack, taken down at the 2.
It's 2nd down and goal.
Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Vikings in possession of the football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. They'll try and run for it with Bo. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
DJ Reader brought him down.
Now here's Pollard. And he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Vikings are able to make this a close game again. Able to punch it in on 3rd down makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up, never even got to it.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game, and you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, really what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets first downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those first downs, keep possession of the football.
From the 27, Mahomes. And, oh, he took that in one-handed. What a grab. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
We know he has pretty good hands on display there. In fact, he only needed one of them.
Yeah, nowadays, all these receivers work on this, right? They do the one-handed catches off the machine in practice. They do it with their quarterbacks. They do it contested, uncontested. They make it part of their repertoire.
Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
2 yards, good enough for a first.
Bengals. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll run with Mixon. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Vikings pick up the football. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
I know when you're looking at the scoreboard clock, we're getting near the end of this game, but they were in what was really called 4-minute offense. And that's practice, being taking care of the football, taking time off the clock, not giving them a chance to come back. But bottom line is, what did I say in the beginning? Taking care of the football. That didn't happen.
Didn't do it, a costly turnover. They'll roll him out right. Looking downfield for Jones. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
They'll probably spend a little extra time dissecting the game film after this when I think the part of their plan was to hit him over the top of the deep ball. They've been unsuccessful all night.
Second and 10. Here's Jackson again. He's going to let it go again. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
89.
A big play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Vikings have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. Graham now for the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Makes the score Vikings 39, Bengals 35.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. And last time the turnover on the fumble, and they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, had pushed it past the 50-yard line, so they looked like they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their mouth here? The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's Mahomes to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Boyd. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 12 yards there and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Back to throw. And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 48.
And that one, oh, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw. And it'll wind up being intercepted.
He'll buy some time right. Looking deep for Julio. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. That one good for 37 yards. They run on first down with Jackson. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Again, it's Jackson as he'll stay on the ground. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Third down.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much since. Jackson to throw. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's a guy out wide catching it, and he's done exactly that. Truly leading his team right now towards victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner.
The score.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Mahomes will try again on second down. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
We just saw another example of really good defensive football, which has led to the cushion that they have in this game. Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one thing to set the tone, another to come in here on the road and set the tone. And now the third down throw incomplete as well. There defensively to knock it away was the safety, Justin Reed.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on fourth down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Boyd. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
26-yard line.
And again, it's Mahomes. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Derwin James with a pick. And they have the football. The veteran of so many, ready to get us rolling. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Now Jackson on first down. Buying time to his left. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Second down at 4. From the gun, it's Jackson. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker. 5 yards, not enough, and it'll be 4th down. Here's Thomas. And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And this is caught. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. The fake punt gets him 13 yards. A huge play on special teams. It's a first down. And they run the option here on 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And this will be caught by Mooney. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. That's on Kelechi Osemele, the guard. From the gun, Jackson. Forced out to him, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football, you're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys that they weren't playing.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. The veteran of so many teams, Shane Graham, ready to get us rolling. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This will make it into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
23-yard line.
first down throw for Mayfield. He gets it left side to Johnson. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
On the pickup, it's 2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
And he's going to have the Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 10 yards there and a Buccaneer first down.
10 at the 35-yard line.
Going to the air again with Mayfield. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Mayfield eluding the pressure right. This one is incomplete.
While the ultimate result was an incomplete pass, they sure look like a well-coached team because once he got outside of the pocket, the scramble rules come into effect. And a lot of the guys who ran deep routes, they come back closer to the line of scrimmage. And the running back usually runs a check down. He took it deep, and they gave it a big shot and came up unsuccessful.
That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. Call it a pickup of 3 and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now. As the first drive of the game stalls out, he's on to punt. And this ball's going to be down now right at the 10-yard line. Good spot.
If someone's going to be happy with that effort, you know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt. Throw over the middle, taken in. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That goes for a gain of 31. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And it's complete. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. A big pickup of 38. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate. Got the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, that could be pinpoint here.
As I was going to. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Bengals are going to take a first quarter lead.
The kicker on for the point after.
An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turning to his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight. Now we get to turn it all loose.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession and hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
4-yard line.
Throwing again, Mayfield on 2nd and 10. Flushed out right. Throw across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Ahmad Brooks. Well, he went on the move there and started rolling out. I thought thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
Number 7.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard.
The 29.
First carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Rolling to his right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Drew Sample there to make the grab. Now the Bengals, they widen their lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find a target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
Over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former USC man, Taylor Mays. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They go play action. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. He'll run it. 5 yards on the game's first play. Second down.
Now how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Looking to throw again on second down. Mahomes throwing the out route incomplete. It's Boyd. That one a first down pickup of 8.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Boyd. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. 3.5 to go, first quarter.
Second and 10.
Back to the air on second down. It's Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Boyd. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 16. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Bengals take it right down and score on the opening drive. And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Makes the score Bengals 7. Cowboys 9.
And here's Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. On the return, Walker. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a first and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. Ezekiel Elliott gonna take it the distance. The 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 72 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. And those are the highlight reel runs you dream of right there.
When he gets a seam and just gets through it, how about the explosiveness, the burst to get there to begin with, and then once he's in full gallop, good luck trying to track him down.
And those plays so demoralizing for the defense.
Absolutely, because you've done so much work trying to keep people in front of you. When they're past you and behind you, that's a tough one to swallow.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
They're on the 19-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Boyd. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going to air, and that's caught inside the 35. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A big play there. 68 yards. And the Bengals have taken the lead. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
14. Cowboys 7.
And here's Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. On the return, Walker. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here and stop this offense?
Well, hopefully there's some determination that sets in because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. And this one quickly to Lamb. 12 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 12. And a Cowboy first down.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
46-yard line.
From the shotgun again to Elliott. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
On the stop was Aaron Donald.
Carrier. He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
With the score, Bengals 14, Cowboys 7.
From just shy of midfield, Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
14. First down, Dallas.
Prescott from the gun. Able to hit his target, Lamb. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. Third down.
And 5 yards to go.
And again, it's Prescott. And he comes back with one complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. They'll throw again. Prescott. That is caught at the 7. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Sets him up nicely. First and goal. It was a pickup of 14. Now Elliott. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a first and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1 yard line. A good pickup there, 7 yards, and it's going to be second and goal now. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? They'll try to run it in with Elliott. That second down play nets a -4. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now Prescott. And that'll bring up 4th down as his Cincy defense stands up on 3rd. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
So they get the field goal, but that was a 14-play drive to get 3.
It sounds like you're going negative on me.
I was.
Sounds like you're thinking the 3 is just not that good.
And people say that we're negative sometimes. So.
Well, here's the deal. Getting the 3 is good. Obviously, you would think on a 14-play drive you're going to get 6 out of it. But that type of a drive can pay dividends later on because you might wear the defense down.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
No gain on the play.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And 2.
Mahomes looking to throw on 3rd and 2. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is 3rd down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
They start on the ground with Elliott, and that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
At the 36-yard line.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He's going to go for a big play down. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Complete to number
A big play there. 64 yards. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
For Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. You're down 3, under a minute to go. How aggressive are you going to be in this spot?
Not as aggressive as I probably would want to be. Only down 3. I mean, it might as well be even going into the half. That's not a deficit that makes me want to push it.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And they will take over at the 26-yard line.
1st and 10.
That's sort of a second quarter to forget for him. Now 2 picks in this frame.
Almost as if the first one that he threw, he couldn't shake, couldn't get it out of his head. He ends up throwing a second one as a result.
Compounds the mistake a little bit.
Yeah, you got to be able to forget, compartmentalize, whatever you want to call it, and move on. He hasn't been able to do so here in the second.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys.
1st down, Cowboys.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys, they push out in front further. Now, he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you got this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try to go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
At the 37-yard line.
Hey, check. 3 down.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action.
31-yard line.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Mahomes to throw once more. Flush to his right. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Incomplete on the throwaway.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. This Cowboy defense looked ready for that 3rd down pass. Brings up 4th. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This one from 48 yards away. And his kick is good. Didn't hit it all that well, but he got enough on it to put it through. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
A big play here for the Cowboys. 45 yards. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. They'll run with Elliott. Ahmad Brooks in on the stop.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Second and 5 now. Prescott. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Cowboy 1st down.
From the red zone now, Prescott. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Complete to Michael Gallup.
3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead.
No lead safe in the new NFL, but this score is really going to give them some needed breathing room.
Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off 4th down.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them wanted to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Now a throw for the left sideline, and he's got it. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. A big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals have got it back to a one-score game.
Is good.
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
Bengals 24.
And here's Shane Graham now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this carries into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt a return.
25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. He'll fire this deep and got his man complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 33 yards that time.
Yards on the play. First down, Cowboys.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And a nice job to break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Prescott to throw it. Bryant with a catch right side. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete. CeeDee Lamb is intended target, but it'll be 2nd down. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He goes to Lamb again. This time he's got it. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
To the air again, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12.
Goal.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone, but he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to look at this and possibly review it. What a tremendous effort and a great catch.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. 10th carry now for Elliott. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th. On 2nd and 11 now. Prescott. Trying to improvise. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Throwing, Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys capitalize on the fumble and turn it into 6. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21 points.
Cowboys 45. Bengals 24. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. veteran of so many teams, Shane Graham, ready to get us rolling. And we are underway from Santa Clara.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. To speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
He was brought down at the 26.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's into the hands of Edwards. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 11 yards there, first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right.
Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle.
And incomplete on the deep ball. He was trying to get it to George Kittle. It's tight end. And it's 2nd down.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked by the safety, Taylor Mays. There he goes, left side.
Another dollar, baby.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD.
The kicker on.
And the defense could not have written a much better script than that. First drive, pick 6.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
And now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Now Mahomes to try again after the pick 6. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. The Clemson product, DJ Reader, got in for the sack. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
He's going to loft one deep. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown. A big play there. 88 yards. And his guys are an extra point away now from taking the lead. Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guys covering take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by him. And once he's by him, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving.
Unless that DB is Charles Davis, right?
In that case, he left me a long time ago.
Come on now.
Trust me.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They go play fake. Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
10 at the 37-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds his running back, Mixon. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Joe Mixon.
Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on second down.
At the 47-yard line.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. A gain of 13. It's a first down. Mahomes firing complete. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets
pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Dee Ford able to get him for a loss of about 3. This is Johnson. He's got it. Johnson, oh, it's poke free. Football's out. It's going the other way. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. These defenses have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case wide receiver, you got to be careful.
Certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time: completing the process of the catch. Well, it's after you do that where the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield, but someone's always coming up trying to rake at the ball and knock it free.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Running from the gun with Henry. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The perennial Pro Bowler Aaron Donald gets the sack.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's 3 and out. That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, our home team 7. Visitors 6.
Now let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. They do go for it. It's Mahomes escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. The former 2nd-round pick, this is Joe Mixon.
Number 28.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Mahomes. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 12 yards there and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on.